10 points for him. Pass to Wallace. Reed with a screen on Garland. Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Davis. Now, MP. Good, he hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
And so it's Phoenix, able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Topic. Lou Dort out there with Duncan. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard. Here's MP. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Outside, Dort. Pass to Duncan. Over MP. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Suns shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field.
That's a great effort by MP, putting himself in a position to succeed.
Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Fultz. Wallace misses.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's MP off the inbound. And Holmgren pulls it down. Here's Duncan. Rebound by the Suns.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
And that one's good. MP.
Yeah, I think the kids call that weight room points from MP.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. The Thunder with another miss.
I saw a green light there. D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Wasted no time on that one.
How about the handles for MP, showing he's not afraid to get creative with the ball.
To the inside. Here's Duncan. And just miss after miss right now. The Suns have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Fultz kicks to MP. And good! There's another. And there it is. 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Dort with a screen for Wallace. Pass to Topic to the left side wing. Here's Holmgren. Oh, that's blocked. Pokusevski up top. Wallace covering.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Holmgren with a screen on Fultz. Wallace misses.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success. Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Duncan, the pass to Dort. Shoots over Pokuševski. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's MP, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. Not going to go that time.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. They could use a bucket. Here's Dort. Got a piece of it. Here's MP. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Holmgren up top. Shot clock at 6. Wallace misses.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Outside Garland. Lets it go with a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's Wallace penetrating. Dort misses.
Boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
Outside Garland. Pulls up. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Here's Topic. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Duncan outside. Wallace with a screen on MP. No good from Duncan.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
MP passes to Pokuševski. Back to MP. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Back to Duncan. Outside, Dort. They need this. MP grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
I just love the moves of Fultz. No wasted motion, dribbles with purpose, easily getting to where he wants with the ball.
And the dunk by Duncan.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the Suns making a change here. Odds checked in. Brett, we know that the NBA can be compared to any league in the world, and it is regarded as the best. But as someone who has won titles like you have, is it world champs, or should we just leave it at NBA champs?
Well, Kevin, it's a really good question, and I don't know what side I lean on. I prefer to talk about being the NBA champs. I mean, out of respect for what the world competitions represent, I think NBA champs is just fine.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long. You know, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Duncan. Hits the three-point bomb. Duncan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
The three from MP. Good. Another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Duncan against Fultz. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Baldwin. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Fultz. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dudley. Duncan, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Garland. Oklahoma City the rebound. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And that is just ridiculous length shown off from Chet Holmgren. Just put it to good use.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brent, of all the things I could ask you, I've thought about this one. What would you say is the most important thing a team has to do to be an NBA champion?
Kevin, it's pretty simple. Accept your role. And when that happens, stars will be stars, and role players will be there to support the stars in any way they possibly can. But to accept your role and to sacrifice for the good of the team, it's going to give you a chance to hold that trophy.
Sinks the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by MP. Phoenix has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. The three nailed from three-point land.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He was in the zone. He was just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Looking to get it going. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Wilson kicks to Garland. The three from MP. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. That shot off. Garland against Dort. MP outside. Kicks it out to Wilson. MP fires from way outside. It's good. So it's the Suns winning easily here. They poured it out in a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really
right, MP. They can't stop you.
Coach, what up?
What's up, MP? Glad you came through. Let's get that work in.
What's up? Barely trying out here. Too easy.
Keep bombing that MP.
Yeah, baby. Whoa, I backed my game up. Deep, baby. Just throw it up and it goes in. You gonna stop this? Here I come, baby. That's my shot. I'm gonna keep shooting it. I'm dropping buckets all day. Oh, that's too easy. Can't give me that one. Don't give me that. Hey, let's go. Move around. Yeah, that's my spot. Yeah, that's right. Don't give me those. Oh, take over. Oh, from downtown.
Nice shot, MP.
That's the best I've seen you shoot, MP. Great work today.
Appreciate your help, Coach. Let's get it, MP.
Let's go. A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun.
P, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out. How you feeling?
Coming right up, the Suns taking on the Nets. For the Suns, they're playing with terrific focus to start the year. Their hard work from the summer is paying off. Nets, Suns, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Boston Celtics. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Washington Wizards.
And that game against the Wizards, that's a contest that I'm keeping my eyes on. Early on, you love to see games like that one. Should be a game full of interesting matchups.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robert Williams. Then it's MP. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Davis in at the 2 guard. And for Brooklyn, we should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. MP outside. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Towns outside. Misses from close range. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Phillips. They set a pick. Six to shoot. And it's MP with a rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Booker for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Here's Phillips. Williams defending. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. MP left side. And it's Phoenix with another.
Just taking what the defense allows. That's MP.
The Nets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Nets. I asked which end of the floor Robert Williams was scarier on. And coach said, I'm definitely afraid of him as a defender. I told my guys to be very careful when going up against him. Stick with it. Try to draw the fouls off him as much as you can. So the plan is to turn Williams' aggressive defense against him if possible, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Branham. Checked by Davis. Walker sets a screen. From outside, off the mark.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Booker's got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Phillips. 10 points in his last outing. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. And it's Phoenix's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. MP, the pass to Booker. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Phillips. Here's Branham. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, B.A., the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
Here's Phillips, coming off a Suns make. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
Now here's Booker. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Here's Phillips. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Phillips. Still without a bucket. Fades. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And the basket by MP.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Nets trail by 19. It's Walker on the wing. Over Williams. Nice shot by Walker.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
From deep, MP. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 11.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Branham. Here's Phillips. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Walker, a screen on Booker. Down low. And the jam by Walker.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's Booker on the wing. Towns outside. Outside Davis. Pass to MP. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. He's got 16.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Phillips. He's scoreless. Walker, a screen on Booker. Here's Phillips. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the basket by MP.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Phillips. Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a change for the Suns. Garland's checked in. Suns on D. Walker, a screen on Booker. Here's Branham. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Phoenix leading by 19. MP outside. Puts up a three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. MP's got 21.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Brooklyn has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Here's Phillips. From the corner. Thomas misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Branham. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Indiana.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. MP with it. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Garland way outside. Drains the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
And Brooklyn shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. Thomas outside. Pass to Phillips. Here's Branham. Here's Phillips. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thomas outside. From behind the arc. Towns with a rebound. Here's MP. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. MP's got 25 points.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Thomas against MP. Thomas misses.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
MP, that one's good.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Phillips. And that time also a missed shot. Phoenix dominating the game. For 3, Booker. The shot no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Branham. Pass to Phillips. Outside Walker. Here's Thomas for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's MP. Walker covering. MP against Walker. Now MP. Fires the three. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Phoenix out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Alexei Pokusevski. Darius Garland is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Teo Maledon, and it's Towns in at the power forward position.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Fultz finds Garland. Pokusevski with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. He's checked in for the Suns. Davis comes in for Fultz. Here's Thomas for three. It's hauled in by Pokusevski.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Walker passes to Murray to stop the drought. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Murray can really fly, going up high and getting stylish with it.
And here's MP. He's got 27. Here's the three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. He tries for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
The Nets shooting a low 30% from the floor. And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's MP, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 35.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Phillips. Murray passes to Thomas. The Suns clear it. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Yep, that one goes.
Wow, such a unique player. Towns has center size, guard handles, and a low drive into the hoop.
Now here's Thomas. No points yet. Looking to get it going. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Davis.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Phillips. Inside, Walker. And the jam by Walker.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here's MP from outside. That shot off the mark. Well, Brooklyn's shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Here's Phillips, covered by MP. Pass to Thomas. Walker, a screen on Davis. Phillips' shot is off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level. Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Walker sets a screen. Phillips' shot is off.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
There's Davis with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
MP keeping his head on a swivel.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just pick the worst time to do it.
Now here's MP. He's got 40 now. Pass to Phillips. Now Thomas. Here's Phillips. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. The rebound by Garland. And so here's Phoenix. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. The 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Now here's Walker. He's got 11. Murray from outside. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 8 now. From deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. And the Nets shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. To the middle. Covered by MP. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Here's Phillips. He's got 6. Murray's shot is good.
How about the fast hands from Murray? It takes hours of practice to be that comfortable with the quick release.
From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Inside. Oh, MP with a block.
What a good job by MP, staying connected to the shooter, rejecting the shot.
Murray from outside. The rebound by MP.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Releases. Again, the Suns good for 2.
What a night for MP. He is in the zone. And look, that cylinder must be huge.
On the wing, Murray. Walker with it, working on Pokashevsky. Pass to Phillips. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And for the Nets, they're shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. Towns against Walker. Pass to Phillips. And here's Thomas. Looking to get back on track. Davis with a rebound.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Davis against Thomas. To halt the run. Unable to get that one. And so it's Phoenix, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
When I look at Brooklyn, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them and not much room for error.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Phoenix Suns.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Nets shooting a low 30% from the floor. Pass to Phillips. Oh, MP with a block. And for Phoenix, we've got Davis. MP is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Booker in at the point guard position.
Running at every opportunity. They have a huge edge in transition points.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side, and it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Phillips. Walker, a screen on Booker. Pass to Walker. Here's Phillips. Back to Walker. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And yep, it's good. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Knocks it loose. On the wing, MP puts up a 3. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Outside Walker. To the inside. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Screen by MP. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Walker against Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. And here are the Suns. They're on a 12-3 run. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Phillips. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Williams misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Walker. Here's Phillips. Covered by MP. Branham misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's MP. And again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The Nets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Phillips. Booker defending. And stolen by Williams. Here's MP. Count it. MP's got 55.
You got to be ready to fight in the paint, and MP was up for it this time.
Pass to Phillips. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here's Booker. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Phillips. He has 6. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 57 points. Brooklyn has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Phillips. There's a screen. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
And here's MP from outside. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To stop the run. Oh, Williams with the block. A deep 3 from MP. Brooklyn pulls it in. Walker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. And he lobs it up. And the jam by Walker.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
What a great look by MP. He just finds a way to deliver.
Here's Branham. Covered by MP. Pass to Phillips. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Branham. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Davis with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
That's a good-looking jump shot there from MP.
Here's Phillips. Walker, a screen on Booker. Here's Phillips. Got it. Phillips has got 8.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Booker. Pure from 3-point range.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
The Nets shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Here's Phillips. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Here's Branham. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. He's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We've been watching him hold court out at the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Branham. Here's Phillips. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by MP. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Walker, a screen on Booker. Pass to Walker. Here's Branham. Clock at 6. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Davis. 17 points in the game.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Down low. MP with the block. In transition, here come the Suns.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Phillips. Give him 8 points now. Here's Branham. The kick out to Walker. The three. It's hauled in by the Suns. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night.
He knocked down a three in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
Didn't get a three in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Pass to Towns for three. Drops in the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The rebound by MP.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Here's Booker. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Outside Walker. Here's Phillips. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds now.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Booker surveying the D. Here's Towns. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Here's Phillips. Walker for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. MP getting it done for the Suns. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Keegan Murray, and it's Phillips in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Sinks the tray.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Outside Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on MP. RJ, what are your thoughts on the new collective bargaining agreement?
I hate it. I think owners should be allowed to spend as much money as they want. I think it should be a spending contest. That's what I think should happen.
Moody's checked in for Brooklyn.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Moody. Murray passes to Moody. Pass to Phillips. To the inside, Murray. And it's Koloko with a rebound. And so it's Fultz who brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Garland with a basket on the assist by MP.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Thomas. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Knocked away. It's stolen by MP. Finished off the break.
Took it away, sprinted down court, and MP left, no doubt.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Here's Murray. Blocked! In transition. Here's Garland. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Phillips. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this. Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Moody. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Phillips, guarded by Garland. And he drives in to end the cold spell. Phillips' shot is off.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And it's Phoenix with another.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Thomas. Murray, a screen on Fultz. Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Garland, the pass to MP. Here's the 3. And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Moody. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
MP. And it's good! He hits another one!
90 points! A legendary performance!
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Murray inside. It's tipped. Now here's Garland from deep. MP. No luck on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Phillips. Murray with it. 3-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Pokashevsky's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Right here.
MP looking around. He buries it from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's Thomas. And the Nets miss again. On the wing, MP. Moody defends. From deep, MP. And the Suns get another 3. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Thomas outside. Pass to Murray. Looking to end the run. Outside Moody. 5 on the clock. The Suns clear it. Right side Garland. MP outside. From behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And for the Nets, they're shooting a low 28% so far in this one. It's stolen by MP. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls.
Yeah, right there. MP showing great body control off contact.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Thomas, that's good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Right side Garland. Fires for 3. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Outside Moody. Pass to Murray. Looking to end this cold spell. Back to Moody. Just 5 on the clock. MP with the block. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Phoenix. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound by Murray. Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. The rebound by MP. And so it's Phoenix with it. To the left wing. Pass to Garland. From downtown. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Garland's got 5 3-pointers in 7 attempts. Very accurate. Outside Moody. And here's Murray. Here's Phillips. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
Offensive rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Murray, a screen on Fultz. Fultz against Thomas. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Shot on the wing. And MP with a basket on the assist by Garland.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Thomas outside. Picked by Murray. To stop the drought. Thomas, that's good.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Now here's MP. Moody defends. MP shot is good.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Thomas outside. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
And the shot's good. Garland's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Murray, a screen on Fultz. Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Okashevsky's got his 16th rebound on the night. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn with the board. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
Here's Branham. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Phillips to end the run. Gets the 3 to fall. That gives him a double-double in this one. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
MP outside. Now here's Fultz. Back to MP. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Could watch basketball for another 30 years and not see that again.
The champ is here. This is a bad man. He scares himself, even me. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
He's about to tear it up.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to our game. NBA Cup action coming your way shortly. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving, are the guard set. Julius Randle is out there with Johnson, and it's Lively in at the center position. And for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Davis. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Williams. And it's MP in at the 3 slot. Another NBA season, Clark, upon us. What's the biggest change you've seen since you played?
Well, I think a couple of things. Actually, I would consider these a tie. The ball handling and the three-point shooting of 7-foot guys. And then lastly, maybe the matchup zones defensively are the biggest changes for me.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
And with that, let's go over to DA with a report on MP.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said it will show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. MP certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys,
we all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by MP. Booker in the post. Guarded by Doncic. And there's Booker on the assist by MP.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the Mavericks. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And, you know, right now for Phoenix,
they're rolling, and we expected that. Lots of talent. The chemistry is there, and so is the unrivaled production.
Now here's Johnson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns, and he's got his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
MP, no good.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And, Kevin, something we'd only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Doncic passes to Irving. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
MP outside. Another three for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Randall against Towns. Shot left block, and it's Randall getting it to go.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Irving. Last game he had 34 points. Lively finds Johnson. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 13. MP outside. Davis, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Back to Doncic. And here's Johnson outside. And Davis pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And here is Johnson following the three-pointer by MP. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. Okashevsky's checked in for the Suns. Johnson outside. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix leading by 18. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke with the Suns head coach for just a bit. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Garland, he's checked in for Davis. Lively sets a screen for Doncic. Johnson from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Johnson's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
The 3 from MP. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Here's Lively. Still without a basket. Here's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Randall no good. For the Phoenix Suns, they're coming off a good outing against the Nets. Here's MP, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Randall outside. Doncic outside. Lively with the screen. And it's Doncic missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Garland with the bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now, here is Irving. Lively the pass to Johnson. Here's Doncic. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. He's got 5.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. his IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
On the wing, Booker lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Puts the move on. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
It's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Dallas shooting looking a little out of sorts early, 37%. Randall surveying the D. Lively sends a screen for Randall. Misses the 3. Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against the Nets in Brooklyn.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game. So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Doncic against MP. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside Irving. Randall right side. Will it go? Rebound by the Suns. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And so it's Dallas with it. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Some changes for Phoenix. Coloco's checked in. And it's Fulton for Booker. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And it's Phoenix's ball. The 3 from Garland. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside Russell. Back to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Fultz. And he uses the glass on the layup.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Doncic. Markelle Fultz making his last shot. And Russell gets it to go.
Boy, Russell loves to take and make these quick trigger shots. He plays with a nice rhythm and flow to his game.
The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Doncic passes to Russell. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Russell with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP, that's for 2. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic looking it over. Out to Russell. Another shot. Count that one. Russell's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Suns. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter. Making some changes. MP's checked in for Maladon. Davis is subbed in for Fultz. On the floor for Dallas, Irving is out there with Russell. Then there's James Wiseman. And it's Sissoko in at small forward. Garland kicks to MP. Plays it up and banks it in. MP's got 37.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Irving passes to Russell. Oh, Russell in position. Stolen by Garland. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And he gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammates.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Brooklyn put on a show. He had an impressive number of points, and ultimately he posted a triple-double. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Russell dishes to Irving. Over Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Russell passes to Sissoko. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Garland. MP outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Russell finds Watson. There's the pick. Here's Wiseman. Defended by Pokusevski. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. And it's Davis with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
Yeah, a season sweep form last year in this matchup. They were consistent as far as ensuring they beat the teams they were supposed to.
And, you know, that's really the difference between the middle-of-the-road teams and the true elites. It's a relatively fine line. It's not just playing at your best, but bringing that consistency night in and night out.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Doncic outside. Doncic with a screen for Johnson. To the inside. They need this one. Clock at 6. The three for Doncic. Dallas again missing.
And another miss. Whew, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. MP, good. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Davis. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And he recovers it. Here's MP. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 45 points for MP.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Now that we're around the midway point of this NBA Cup stage, here's a look at how the standings are shaping up.
Yeah, it's been a really fun tournament to watch, especially when you see just how much the fans get into it. And we've still got a number of games to go.
Dallas making a switch here. Russell's checked in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 13 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Minot. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Minot's got his first bucket in this one.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Randall, a screen on MP. 11 feet away. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 9. Johnson's gone 3 for 7 tonight. And there's the bucket from MP.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Dallas has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Doncic kicks to Russell. Over Booker. And it's Russell missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
Johnson, good.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
And here are the Suns now. Booker the pass to MP. And they double up MP. And here is Davis. MP left side. It's rebounded by Dallas. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here. .129 left to play here in the second quarter. Johnson finds Lively. Lively sets a screen for Randall. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound. The three for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 8 points.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Booker dishes to Williams. And here's MP for 3. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Lively. Johnson, a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to MP. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Back to Doncic. 23 seconds left now here in the second.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The 3 from Davis. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Pass to Lively. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Suns on top, just dominating this one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league.
Taking a look here now at Phoenix. They're on a mission, you can tell. They came into the season locked and loaded, making a statement here early on, Ernie.
Still a lot of season left, but you couldn't ask for a better start from them. And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you in. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. We've got Davis. Towns is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's MP in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Friday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Sunday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
MP deciding where to go with it. Here's Booker, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Kai says he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I've failed and succeeded at the highest level. And I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
Yeah, and if anybody can do it, it is Kai. Title or bust. Thank you, D.A. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Towns for three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Towns has got his third basket of the night. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And it's Davis missing.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Irving kicks to Randall. Looking to end the run. Rebound by the Suns.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
The three from MP. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Dallas again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Lively. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The three from MP. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against MP. Can't connect from 14 feet out. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Johnson, the pass to Randall. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here are the Suns now. They've got a 22-run going. What a pace. Goes up on the wing, and there's Booker on the assist by Towns. And it's now 26 points for Devin Booker. Outside Irving. Towns against Randall. Outside Irving. Pass to Doncic. Dallas again missing.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Count that bucket. Davis has got 20 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Randall kicks to Irving. The three from Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
And got it! Another basket. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
The three for Doncic. MP grabs the miss.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
And that one's good by Davis.
Oh, great job by MP, showing how selfless he is with passes like that.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Irving attacking over Davis. And it's Irving missing. Towns against Randall. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Randall right side. Six on the shot clock. To halt the run, and the rejection by Towns. And Booker kicks to MP. Shoots. Shot is good off the back rim and in. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Johnson outside. Handle a screen on MP. Johnson up top, covered by MP. Over MP. Johnson's shot is off. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Dallas with the ball. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Suns, Coloco's checked in. And it's Garland in for Davis. Then for the Mavericks, Sissoko checked in. And it's Russell in for Irving. Here's Doncic. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And here's Johnson outside. Rebound by the Suns.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 points. That one goes.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Russell finds Johnson. That three off the mark. Towns with it. He's picked up by Russell. The three from MP. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
For three. No good. Shot missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Wiseman's checked in for Derek Lively. Garland against Johnson. Pass to Sissoko. And here's Russell. 8 points for him. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Now, here is Russell. Over in the corner, Doncic. Johnson outside. Here's Sissoko. They get it back. And here's Phoenix. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And that one's good. Towns.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
1:53 left to play here in the third. Doncic dishes to Russell. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by Koloko. And here's Garland for three. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by the Suns. Koloko's got 4 rebounds in this game.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Johnson in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
MP outside. Fires for 3. And another one.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Okashevsky's checked in for the Suns. Watson, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic passes to Watson. Dallas moving the ball around. Wiseman kicks to Russell. Pass to Sissoko. And Watson has it in the corner. Here's Sissoko. The 3 for Doncic. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 11 points.
And really no offensive flow whatsoever. Just 1 of 10 in the quarter.
Outside Garland. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's the Phoenix Suns enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got James Wiseman. Russell is out there with Irving. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Sissoko in at the 3. 9 feet out. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Irving against Fultz. Randle with a screen for Russell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Phoenix has possession. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Russell finds Irving from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. MP with it. He's picked up by Russell. Shepard, that's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Russell against Garland. And it's Russell missing.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
And here's MP for 3. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Russell passes to Irving. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
Irving looking over the floor. Knocked away. It's stolen by Shepard. Here's Garland. Pass to Pakusevsky. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Russell. Now here's Randall. Wiseman with the ball. Irving kicks to Randall to stop the run. Phoenix grabs the miss. MP outside. The 3 hits it again. Wow!
81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Wiseman dishes to Irving. Dallas again missing.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Pakusevsky grabs the miss. Pakusevsky's got 4 rebounds in this game. MP, that's for 2. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, this team needs to keep getting the rock to MP. He's been feeling it all night.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wiseman finds Irving. Now for over a decade, Clark, we've been in the player empowerment era. And it's generally been, I think, a positive for the NBA.
Yeah, I can't agree with you more in that regard. The players are the drivers of the league. They're the personalities. They're the visibility. They're the doers, the talented performers of a league that entertains globally. So they deserved more money and influence, and I think they've gotten both. Now, there are a few players that have kind of exploited that in a way that I don't think is most healthy by forcing trades, but I think it's a good thing overall.
Beyond the arc. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Randall outside. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. Trying to get something going. And it's MP with the rebound.
He hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
And they get it back.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Randall, a screen on Fultz. Dallas again missing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
The offensive rebound. Here's Pakusevsky. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Garland against Russell. Pass to Sissoko. Here's Wiseman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Garland. And the layup is good. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Fultz against Irving. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
The three-pointer is right on target.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Sissoko. Pakusevsky grabs the miss. Pakusevsky's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Outside Irving. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Hakusevsky's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The 3 from MP. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That shot wide open.
I really think the pull-up is the toughest shot to defend. MP using it to his advantage there.
Out to the right wing. Randall with the ball. Garland picks him up. Randall no good.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Here's MP. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Can they get it? And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Hakusevsky, the pass to MP. Pass to Garland. There's a screen. Inside. The 3 from MP. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Randall from outside. And it's MV with the rebound. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Johnson against MP. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by the Suns. Hakusevsky's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. In the corner, it's MP. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Well, I thought he did a little bit of everything out there tonight, notching the triple-double in style. He was a difference maker.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Doncic with it. Pass to Lively. Over in the corner, Randall. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Garland's got 30 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Garland kicks to MP. Lets it go with a 3. Good. Another from 3. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. And tonight, not just a regular season win. It also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game. So they're off to a strong start.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. Good game,
The champ is here. This is a bad man. He scares himself. Even me. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the Houston starting five. We've got Jackson. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mobley. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Phoenix, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with MP. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Davis. And it's Williams in at the 5. We're just a few games into the new year, Doris. How important is it for a team to start off strong?
I think, BA, it's hugely important. What we've learned historically is that the first 20 games are a good indicator for success. And obviously, if you're younger, can your confidence waver if you get off to a tough start? Veterans can absorb it a little bit better. But to me, those first 20 games, big time important.
It'll be the Rockets off the tip. Pass to Thompson. Back to Fox. Six to shoot. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Booker. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
So this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, BA, the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Booker. After the basket by Houston. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Şengün finds Fox. Now here's Mobley. Fox, the pass to Şengün. Back to Fox. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Davis, and the layup is good.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Thompson outside. Back to Fox. Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Davis, the pass to Booker. Over Fox. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Davis. Booker's got 7.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Fox. The 3 ball. Fox can't get that one to fall.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Fox with a screen on MP. Here's Thompson. Some solid defense from Williams. The Suns lead by 9. Launches a 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Now here's Thompson. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Şengün. To halt the run. And Şengün throw it down.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
From deep, MP sends it home from three-point land.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Fox. Coming off a solid outing against Chicago. To the wing, right side.
Switch.
Mobley, right side. Back to Fox. Thompson outside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Jackson. And it's MP with a rebound.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Fox. Şengün with it. Fox outside. Shoots over Booker. And it's Fox missing.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Williams' shot is good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Fox. Over Booker. Again, the miss by Fox.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
They grab their own miss. MP way outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 18. Mobley with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. To end the drought. It's hauled in by the Suns. This is the first they're seeing of Houston.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback. Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Garland's checked in for the Suns. Shepard, he's checked in for the Rockets. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. MP, number 1.
It was a virtuoso performance. They ran the offense through him time and time again.
Şengün passes to Fox. Here's Shepard. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Here's Shepard. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Shepard. Şengün, a screen on Booker. And here's Shepard for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, MP, defended by Thompson. MP shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Fox. He takes it in. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Just 2 for 8 shooting early on. Maybe that hoop will help build some momentum.
3-pointer. And again it's MP with a 3. MP's got 21 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Well, Houston's shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Jackson outside. Here's Shepard. No points so far. The three is up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by MP. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Oh, got that one up quick. 25 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Jackson outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Fox. Can they get it? Gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. A nice shot by Booker.
They can't stop him.
And here's Houston. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. Their rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
Count the basket.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And it's Garland with the ball for Phoenix. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Now here's Fox. 10 points for him. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Şengün, a screen on Garland. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Fox missing.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Now here's Fox. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Suns. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Shepard for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
That makes him 0 for this quarter, and that has not helped their cause.
MP, that one's good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And for the Rockets, they're shooting only 26% in the first. And here's Fox. For 3. Doesn't go for him. MP getting it done for the Suns. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable.
Outing in their last game against Chicago. A different look for Phoenix. MP comes in for Minot, and it's Davis in for Fultz. Mobley passes to Fox. Here's Shepard. Back to Fox. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nails it from 3. Fox has got 13.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
And here's MP from outside. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mobley, no good. The Suns have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. MP outside, fires the 3, drains the triple. MP's got 30.
MP being involved from beyond the arc is trouble for the opposition.
Shot from 12. The Suns clear it. Lets it go. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Phoenix has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And he makes it.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Shepard. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Lets it fly. And Garland with a basket on the assist by MP. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Williams a screen on Garland. Step back shot. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Fox. Şengün the screen. Charity stripe shot, and again it's Houston.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Kicks it out to MP. Let's go with a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fox outside. There's the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Towns a screen on Mobley. Inside. Towns, that's good. Towns has gotten his first basket of the night.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Fox for 3. Fox can't get that one to fall. And so MP will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Towns a screen on Mobley. Towns left side over to the left wing. Garland a good look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight. Houston has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Pass to Shepard. Back to Fox. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. MP up top. He's covered by Fox. Here's MP. And that one off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And that's what you get with MP. Relentless and can score in a variety of ways.
Williams, a screen on Davis. And here's Shepard for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. MP's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Fires from deep. Good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Fox finds Mobley. And here is Williams. Şengün, a screen on Towns. Some room here for Williams. The Rockets with another miss. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's MP. The rebound by Shepard.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Şengün's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out left to the wing. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Well, Houston's shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think. You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Fox. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Robert Williams checked in for Pokusevski. Jackson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Shepard. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Fox against Garland. Oh, MP with a block.
And how about the defensive chops of MP? Coach loves when he steps up like that.
The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Out to Mobley. They need this. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Jackson outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
They get it back. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. MP against Thompson. And that one hits the back iron. And so here's Phoenix. Here's MP. Sweet little floater. MP's got 54 points.
Good instincts from MP there. He just opted for that gentle floater. Nice.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jackson with a screen on MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
The young guys are playing well, but it's a long season. There's something called the rookie wall.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see which players hit that wall. Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Rockets.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D has to pick up the slack or this thing is over.
Man, you know they're getting an earful right now in that locker room. We'll see who's listening.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Well, Phoenix is shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Wow, what a performance. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Williams. Then it's MP, then there's Davis, and it's Booker in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the Rockets shooting poorly at only 28%. Jackson outside. Mobley outside. This one for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Pass to Şengün. Ooh, Williams with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. And here's Thompson for three.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
MP outside. Back to Davis. MP outside. It's Booker on the wing. Baseline jumper. Oh, another one falls for Phoenix.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jackson with a screen on Booker. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Drops in the three. Booker's got 30 points.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Williams, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row, looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Mobley passes to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Cashes in the 12-footer. Thompson's got 9.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Unloads. That's good from Towns on the assist by MP. He's got 6.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
To the wing on the left. Mobley finds Thompson. Driving inside. Oh, he hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Out to the wing. Looking to get it going. And it's Fox missing. The Suns have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 36 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Fox outside. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Fox has got 21 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Williams. Thompson against MP. There's Davis with the 3. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Jackson outside. Thompson outside. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Fox from outside the arc. Again, the miss by Fox. Here's Towns. The rebound by Jackson. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Jackson the screen from deep. Mobley. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make-all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
MP against Thompson. Jackson with a screen on MP. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Mobley passes to Şengün. Now Mobley from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
And here's MP from outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Fox. He's got 21. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
With a 9-footer. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. MP outside. Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Williams. Can't hit from in close. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Thompson. And another miss by Houston. Outside Davis. Towns outside. From deep, MP. He got it again! Sensational! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Fox, the pass to Şengün. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Robert Williams picks up one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And the Rockets making a change here. Shepard's checked in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's tipped. Stolen by MP. In transition, here come the Suns. It's Booker on the wing. Give him 39. He drops it from range. Booker's got 42 in the game.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Shepard, that's good.
Heads up play to take advantage of some lax defense.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pokusevski, the pass to MP. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. And it's MP with a rebound.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing. This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. And here's Shepard for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Shepard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
MP outside. The 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
All night. He just won't let up.
Now Thompson. 13 points in the game. MP with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Houston making some changes. Wade comes in for Jackson. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Off the inbound. Thompson attacking. And he lays it in. Thompson's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Garland. Lots of room. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
The 3 from Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss. Pokusevski's got rebound number 7 tonight to the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. For three, Booker. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Şengün, a screen on MP. Outside Mitchell. And here's Şengün. He has 6. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Phoenix. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Thompson against MP. Pass to Shepard. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
MP scanning the floor. Here's Garland. And another basket for Phoenix.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Shepard. The open shot by Thompson. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
MP getting it done for the Suns. He's been playing incredible basketball out there, securing a triple-double for the night. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Williams is out there with Mobley. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Shepard in a shooting guard.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's Fultz. That one's good. On the assist by MP.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
Fox against Garland. The kick out to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Garland scanning the floor. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Pass to Wade. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Houston with another miss.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Garland for 3. Fires in the triple. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Shepard. That one's off. Still out of sync. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Pass to Wade. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Back to Mobley. Three-pointer. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Mobley's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
With the fadeaway. Another bucket. Wow. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he lobs it up top. And Williams punches it home.
Putting Fox into pick-and-roll action, always a good idea.
The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. MP with it. Now here's Garland. The three. Pokashevsky the miss. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by MP. By himself. And MP throws it down.
Well, what's better as a basketball player than making the play on both ends? You get to steal and you finish in transition. Come on now.
Here's Fox. It's hauled in by the Suns. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Tries a 10-footer. No good. A bit long that time. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got rebound number 11. Here's Fultz. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you can see the handle by Markelle Fultz. The explosion, the dribble drive ability, that is a nice move.
Mobley passes to Wade. Here's Fox. Tries to break his ice. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
Fox, the pass to Jackson. Back to Fox. Thompson against MP with a 9-footer. Buries the jump shot. Thompson's got 19 points. Phoenix has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. From deep, MP. Another three for Phoenix.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Şengün finds Fox. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Kicks it out to MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And the Rockets shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Şengün. Now MP puts up a three. And yes, another basket. And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Fox against Garland. A shot to stop the run. And it's Fox missing.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Left side Garland. They set the pick. Pass to MP. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Wow, MP locked in from another zip code.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Mobley, a screen on Garland. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's MP with a rebound.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
Garland, the pass to MP. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Thompson outside. Into the lane. Doris, coaching is a difficult job. You think they're judged unfairly?
I do, PA. I think they go into any circumstance, and it's largely contingent on what is the strength of the organization. What's your ownership like? What is their commitment level to winning? What is your front office and the decision-making process like? But we all know this. Like, the coaches ultimately are the ones who are judged by wins and losses. They know that going in.
Koloko, he's checked in for the Suns. Good! That's another bucket!
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Şengün, a screen on MP. Outside Mitchell. And technology, always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players union.
Yeah, you know, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and tip times, et cetera, cross-country travel. When you're investing millions into your players, you're trying to take the best care you can of them, and some of that goes to the information you can glean from these wearables. I love them.
And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul. So for the Rockets, Mobley, he's checked in for Mitchell, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Shepherd. Here's Mobley. Şengün, a screen on Fultz. From deep, Mobley. And it's MP with a rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Thompson against MP. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by Houston. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Thompson. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Another one falls. Amazing.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Şengün, a screen on Fultz. Here's Mobley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Minot's checked in for Phoenix. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Wade, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Fox against Garland. 11 feet out. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. Pokusevski's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Garland. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. The Rockets with another miss.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Releases. And another basket for Phoenix.
Boy, you love the confidence from MP right there. Sensing the separation and going right at it.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Pass to MP.
Come around.
Driving in. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play.
And it's Fox missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. Garland up top. He's covered by Fox. MP outside. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Jackson, the pass to Thompson. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Will it go? And it's Fox missing. Outside Garland. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Watch basketball for another 30 years and not see that again.
What up, Chris?
MP, glad you made it. Ready to run some 3-on-3s?
Let's get it.
Oh, what? Hey, let's go. Move around. Way to take that strong. Shot! Get more. Yeah, don't blame you can't shoot. Hey, yo, right here. Yeah, that's how I do it.
Oh, good shot, MP.
Back door! Back door! Oh, yeah. That's not your range, man. Come back in here. Better guard me. shoot that!
Good snatch,
Don't
baby.
muscle. Too far for you. Yeah, baby. I back my game up. Check. Mom. You can't bang. You got lucky on that one. Shoot. Baseline. That's going in. Win. Help him out.
Hey, who got him? Who's watching him?
No shot. Oh, yikes. It ain't even windy out here. Badly. Hey. Come baby. Come around.
Hey, look at yours. Yo, watch him. You got him. Get mine.
Oh, get your hands up. That's it. How you gonna stop this?
Air that out, MP.
Give me cookies.
Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, butter, baby. I'm dropping buckets all 20 to 5. Yo, check rock. Hey, garbage. You just can't even make a layup. And play 2K, yo. Oh, give me that's too easy.
Good job today. That's what it takes to be great.
Thanks, man.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Sacramento going up against Fort Worth. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Rudy Gay, and it's Evans in at the 3. And for Fort Worth, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Anthony, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Here we go.
And Fort Worth with possession here. Here's Noah. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Thomas against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Here's Noah. And they'll get another chance. Out to Anthony. For 3, Booker gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And they're on the break. Throws it up high. Thomas with a steal. And here comes the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker for 3. Offensive rebound. 3-pointer, Anthony. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Landry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's Thomas. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gay outside. Here's Evans. Pass to Landry. Now here's Gay. And here's Thomas. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? Wait. Hey. Dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Durant, he's checked in for Fort Worth. Henderson, he's checked in for Sacramento. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Thomas against Booker. Here's Cousins. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Kings. 6-point game. Thomas passes to Gay. Cousins with a screen on Anthony. Back to Thomas. Launches a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Durant
for 3. Outside Robinson. Anthony outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento trails by 6. Cousins, the pass to Henderson. It's Thomas on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Thomas. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Collins against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Booker. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 8 points.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Davis with a screen on Booker. It's Thomas on the wing. Booker defending. Back to Thomas. Oh, Booker with a block. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Nine seconds left in the first. Inside. Here's Miller. That shot off.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Fort Worth ahead, leading by 10. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Fort Worth.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at the Kings. We've got Davis. He's out there with Davis. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Pass to Brown. Davis with it. 5 on the clock. And here's Thomas. And it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Sacramento with some changes. Miller comes in for Davis. And it's Collins in for Brown. Fort Worth leading by 10. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Now here's Thomas, tightly guarded. It's deflected. Avdia against Davis. And Anthony slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Thomas outside, and there's the screen. Driving to the basket, uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas has got 7 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Avdia passes to Durant. Back to Avdia. Here's the three. Rebound by Sacramento. Henderson, right side. Pass to Thomas. Now Davis. He's guarded by Anthony. Evans. And no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Fort Worth. Here's Pippen. Thomas defends. Basket's good. Pippen's got 4 points this quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Thomas. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Sacramento with some changes. Cousins, he's checked in for Hayes. Gay comes in for Davis. And it's Smith in for Henderson. Fort Worth leading by 12. Here's Anthony. And a nice finish on the layup. Anthony's got his second basket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Gay. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gay's got his first bucket in this one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Brown, he's checked in for Thomas. Smith against Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Gay outside. They set the screen from behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Fort Worth leading by 13. 1:46 left in the first half of this game. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And it's Sacramento's ball. High post, Cousins. The quick look, no good that time. And they're on the run. Here's Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Henderson, he's checked in for Sacramento. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Henderson. Here's Evans. Here's Brown. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Gay outside. Brown, a screen on Durant. From deep, Gay. And another miss by Sacramento. Fort Worth leading by 17. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Evans. Here's Gay. And another miss by Sacramento.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Booker for three. Rebounded by Cousins. Pass to Gay. To the paint. They still need this. Cousins. And so it's Fort Worth. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Sacramento trails by 20. Devin Booker out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. Thomas outside. Pass to Cousins. Shoots over Robinson. Cousins can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And for Sacramento, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Gay in at the 2-guard spot. And so here's Sacramento, following the bucket by Fort Worth. Thomas passes to Landry, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Fort Worth. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Back to Thomas. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And he's going for the lob.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Evans. Still no points. And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And so here's Sacramento. Thomas passes to Landry, to the right side, to the inside, to the left side wing. Gay against Booker. 6 to shoot. Gay outside, fires for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. And Fort Worth with possession here. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Gay. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night. And he lobs it up to the rim. Robinson with a steal. And they're running. Here's Anthony. Finished off the break. Anthony's got 6 points.
The kind of sharp passing makes them tough to defend in transition.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To halt the run. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And Sacramento making a change here. Collins checked in. With the step back, Thomas. Blocked! And here's Cousins. Pass to Pippen for 3. And Landry pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Cousins. Gay outside. And here's Cousins. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Sacramento. Here's Pippen. Collins defending. Pippen, pass to Avdia. This one for 3. They get it again to the wing on the left. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Rebound by Sacramento. Down low. Here's Landry. Good work defensively by Cousins. And it's Fort Worth's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Thurman. Blocked. Pass to Cousins. Shoots over Durant. Cousins can't hit. Avdia against Collins. Here's Pippen. Sinks it from distance. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And that one's good. Thurman.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Thomas. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. For 3, Durant. And Landry pulls it down. Picked his pocket. On the break. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. A deep 3. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Fort Worth just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Yes, it's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Brown passes to Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Fort Worth.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Fort Worth making a switch here. Wade's checked in. Pass to Evans. Gay inside. Guarded by Durant. Gay's shot is good. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Wade. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Brown looking around. Pass to Evans. Durant against Gay. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Pippen, covered by Smith. Here's Pippen. Nice move. And a strong finish with two hands.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Brown passes to Gay. From deep. Rebounded by Pippen. And it's Fort Worth's ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Then he drops in the layup off the glass. Pippen's got 6 here in the quarter.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Gay. Now here's Hayes. Defense right on him. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Cousins, he's checked in for Fort Worth. Avdia comes in for Wade. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From deep, Gay knocks down the long J.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And that one's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Smith. Tipped. Avdia with it. Now guarded by Gay. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Back to Smith. Gay outside. To the inside. The shot by Evans, no good. And it's Fort Worth's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Cousins, the pass to Thurman. Launches it. And Landry pulls it down. Landry's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hayes. Six on the shot clock. And he knocks down the first one. Anthony's checked in for Durant. Cousins, he's checked in for Sacramento. Thomas comes in for Smith. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Looking to get back on track. Got a hand on it. Here's Thurman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Pass to Gay. Now here's Thomas. Defense is right there. Cousins, the pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. And another miss by Sacramento.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And Cousins throws it down.
This This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So we see Fort Worth get the win here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Marcus Morris out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's Alex Len. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Thomas in at the 1. And for Fort Worth, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. All right, you're not seeing double. Your TV is not malfunctioning. Both Morris twins, Markieff and Marcus, are on the same team here.
Well, it's been a while since we saw these two wearing the same uniform. The first brothers to ever start alongside each other in an NBA game. Basketball greatness just runs in the Morris family, I guess.
Yeah, we're going to have to pay close attention tonight as we try to keep track of who's out there.
Yeah, I mean, my condolences to the officials. I guess they have to try to focus on the numbers on the jerseys and not the names.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Now here's Morris. Thomas passes to Lynn. Good work defensively by Robinson. And it's Fort Worth's ball. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Thomas with the ball. Outside Tucker. There's a screen by Lynn. From the arc. Tucker, no good. Here's the break. Here's Carter. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Now here's Tucker. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the paint. The kick out to Morris. 5 to shoot. Back to Morris. Right wing. Here's Tucker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And it's Fort Worth's ball. It's Anthony.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Phoenix calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Phoenix making a switch here. Bullock's checked in. Inside. Here's Thomas. No good. Unable to win this run. Fort Worth leading by 8. Out to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Pass to Thomas. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice. Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts. Well, combine the handles and the quickness, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander becomes a handful.
Thomas passes to Lynn. Pass to Bullock. Now Tucker. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Thomas. Offline with a 3. Fort Worth leading by 7. Pass to Robinson. Into the lane. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thomas passes to Lynn. Thomas with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Thomas outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. You can get in your head at times.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 2. Oh, Bucker with a block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pippen, he's checked in for Fort Worth. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Curry following the bucket by Fort Worth. Outside Tucker. 6 to shoot. Morris, a screen on Anthony. Tucker. No good from outside. Fort Worth leading by 11. Here's Keenan. And he buries his first look.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. Knocked loose. Here's Pippen. Here's Noah. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And so it's Fort Worth up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Fort Worth.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nicholas Batum, and it's Pippen in at the point guard. And for Phoenix, Green out there with Seth Curry. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Miller. Shots good by Granger.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Anthony outside. Pippen, pass to Keenan. 2 points. That one goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Curry goes in. Deflected. Here's the break. And Cousins throws it down.
Okay, 2 of the easiest points that Cousins is going to have, but in fine fashion with the big throwdown.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Phoenix calls timeout. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Cousins. Morris, he's checked in for Phoenix. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Granger. From downtown.
Melo using all of his length to stretch that one out there. Good job contesting that shot.
From the baseline. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Tucker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Morris, he's checked in for Phoenix. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Phoenix trails by 18. Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. Pass to Morris. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Outside, Green. To the middle. Here's Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by Pippen.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Suns. The 11-footer. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Inside. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Outside, Green. Over to the left wing. Morris sets a screen. Here's Tucker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
And Tucker having to use every bit of his strength on the inside to get through the contact.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Fort Worth. Carter comes in for Batum. Bullock, he's checked in for Phoenix. Thomas comes in for Curry. Fort Worth leading by 20. Here's Pippen. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Pippen's got 8.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Thomas misses. Thomas has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Keenan pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Phoenix calls timeout. Warren's checked in for Tucker. the home team on D. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Warren finds Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Robinson, he's checked in for Fort Worth. Anthony comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lynn's checked in for Phoenix. Tucker comes in for Bullock. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Here's Thomas. It's deflected. On the break. Robinson passes to Pippen. Again, the miss by Fort Worth. And it's Phoenix's ball. Thomas outside. Morris deciding where to go with it. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist from Morris. Thomas has got 5.
Nice vision there from Morris, keeping his eyes up.
Fort Worth leading by 22. Tries the spin move. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Thomas outside. And there's the drive. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. And Fort Worth with possession here. Here's Pippen. Outside Carter. There's the 3. And so it's Fort Worth with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Thomas. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Brook Lopez is out there with Anthony. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Thomas passes to Lynn. Oh, Robinson with a block. And for the Suns, Markieff Morris out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Alex Len. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Gardner, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Morris sets a screen. Here's Tucker. That 3's off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Bullock, the pass to Tucker. Thomas against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thomas misses. And it's Fort Worth's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thomas. Pass to Morris. Shot clock at 6. And here's Tucker. Tipped.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Phoenix making a switch here. Green is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Carter. Offensive board. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tucker drives it in. It's blocked. Outside Carter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Fort Worth shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That one misses for Carter. Here we go. Thomas passes to Lynn. Outside Tucker to stop the run. Knocks it down from distance. Tucker's got 7 points.
And making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Pass to Pippen. Let's go with a 3. Carter, the pass to Noah, to the left wing. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Thomas passes to Lynn. Tries to break his ice. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw good. Thomas. Fort Worth making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Bullock, he's checked in for Phoenix. And so he makes both from the line. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
.105 left in the third.
Yo, whose man is Thomas?
Thomas passes to Bullock. Back to Thomas. Rebounded by Keenan. And it's Fort Worth's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And he dunks it down.
That's a great sign, seeing Noah get up to the rim. .46 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Pass to Bullock. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Here's Granger. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Granger. Miller, a screen on Batum. Here's Granger. Money on the 19-footer. Now Booker. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Fort Worth holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Nicholas Batum. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. As soon as Wade saw the lane to the basket, you knew he was going to get his steps together for the dunk. Excellent play there.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Suns. Fort Worth grabs a miss. Here's Noah. Pass to Keenan. And Green comes to help from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Morris passes to Green. His first shot coming late. Batum pulls it in. And it's Fort Worth's ball. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Granger. Morris, a screen on Batum. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Lynn's checked in for Phoenix. Smith comes in for Curry. Here's Wade. Drives to the hoop. And it's rejected. Smith outside. Pass to Morris. To the inside. Smith passes to Morris. Just 5 to shoot. They need this. Shot's good by Granger. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Pippen. And he jams it home with authority.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Now here's Smith. Not a lot of room. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Pippen, covered by Smith. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 in the quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. High arcing shot. Good on the shot. Pass to Wade. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Wade is a very consistent performer from the foul line. This is why you always avoid fouling him if you can.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Fort Worth.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
To the paint. Here's Lynn. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter that close. Lynn being aggressive right now every time he's getting the ball in the paint.
Over to the wing. Noah passes to Keenan. Spins. Converts after the nice spin.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Thomas, that's good.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Here's Batum. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Morris. 4-3. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:14 left in the game. Here's Keenan. It's rebounded by Morris.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Morris, he's checked in for Phoenix. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Keenan. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by Fort Worth. Batum against Tucker. Pass to Thomas. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Morris outside. Back to Thomas. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. That shot missing. Oh, Morris with a steal. Thomas with the ball. So we see Fort Worth get the win here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. A look at Fort Worth's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Lopez in at the power forward position. And for the Celtics, they've got Thomas. Brown out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Horford in at the center, locking down the middle.
Here we go.
So Boston wins the tip. Thomas against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown outside. Celtics passing it around. Thomas gets the bucket.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Smart. Smart puts the pick in for Thomas. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
You got to be crafty to succeed in this league. At 5'9", Thomas is just that, a skilled, savvy point guard.
And both free throws good for Thomas.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside, Horford. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here is Horford. Boston again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
There's Smart. Brown outside. Pass to Horford. Over Robinson. Horford no luck. Now Fort Worth with it. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Takes the 3. Rebound by Anthony. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Boston. And Fort Worth also making a switch. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. Outside, Smart. Outside, Crowder. Over Anthony. Shot by Crowder, no good. Now Fort Worth with it. A big stretch here going 10-2. Robinson misses. Boston trails by 5. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Smart. Down low. Here's Thomas. Makes it off the glass. Thomas got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anthony. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Thomas's shot is off. Fort Worth leading by 7. Here's Nowitzki. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Green comes in for Jay Crowder. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Thomas. And then for Fort Worth, DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Robinson. And it's Devin Booker in for Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Rozier to end the run, and the three ball is good.
A good decision maker. Rozier takes and makes the shot he's comfortable with.
Fort Worth shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Boston making a switch here. Collins is checked in.
Well, when it comes to desire to create offense, there's no cause for concern with Devin Booker. He's a natural scorer.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Rozier. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Now, here's Rozier. He has 5. Green, no luck. Noah up on top, guarded by Horford. Noah's shot is off. Collins looking around. Pass to Olynyk. Now Rozier. Here's Horford. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And it's Fort Worth holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take right now on Fort Worth so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Taking a look at Fort Worth, we've got Anthony. Carter out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Noah. And it's Keenan in at the 4 spot.
And the coaching staff loves when Booker attacks, puts the pedal to the metal there.
So Rozier will bring it up for Boston, trailing by 10. Horford with the screen on Booker. Here's Rozier, and he banks in the layup. Rozier's got 7 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Offensive rebound. And Booker kicks it to Noah. Tries again. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Oh, that's a really good pass from Booker. Simply getting it to the open man.
Rozier the pass to Green. Horford sets a screen for Green. Outside, Horford. 5 on the clock. There's Rozier. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Picked off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Now a timeout called by Boston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Zeller, he's checked in for Olynyk, and it's Brown in for Davis. Brook Lopez is checked in for Fort Worth. Batum comes in for Booker. And it's Green missing. Fort Worth leading by 12. Here's Lopez driving the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Brown outside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Rozier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Rozier's not one to be afraid to take things into his own hands. He'll get inside and get physical.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Isaiah Thomas is checked in for Tyler Zeller, and Marcus Smart is subbed in for Green. And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game. Boston making a switch here. Zeller's checked in. And here's Carter. And good that time. And Fort Worth leads by 16.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Thomas. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Olynyk, he's checked in for Al Horford. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Fort Worth's ball. Now Fort Worth with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Good on the shot. Carter's got 6.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Boston trails by 20. Outside Thomas. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now Fort Worth with it. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Fort Worth.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now a timeout called by Boston. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Outside, Smart. Pass to Brown. Olenek sets a screen for Brown. Back to Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Now here's Smart. Nothing on the board. Zeller dishes to Smart. Zeller, a screen on Pippen. Smart on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Smart misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Here's Thomas. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Second shot opportunity, and it's Fort Worth having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Brown out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Horford in at the center. That's the Boston Five. Thomas with the ball. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Crowder, the pass to Brown. Unable to get that one. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Crowder. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Brown. Still scoreless.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Thomas. Both free throws good from Isaiah Thomas. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And Pippen with the basket. The assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points here for Scottie Pippen. Brown outside. Back to Thomas. And he lays it straight in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Fort Worth shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now, here's Thomas. 11 points in the game. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Crowder's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here is Fort Worth now. It's Pippen with a drive. And that one, good.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Horford sets a screen for Smart. And the 3 off target. Here's Pippen. Missed inside. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Thomas gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3 ball. Thomas got 14.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pippen kicks to Lopez. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Brown the pass to Horford. Thomas against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thomas down low, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobs it up for Anthony. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
There's 1:54 left in the 3rd quarter. Now Smart. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Horford. Now Thomas. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Launches it, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Boston. Here's Smart. No good on the quick 3. Thomas against Wade. And Boston with the rebound. We've got 1:18 left in the 3rd. Thomas finds Olynyk. Back to Thomas. Poked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Batum against Crowder. Here's Wade, and the layup's good off the glass.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
Outside Crowder. Back to Thomas. Horford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now Fort Worth on the break.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas goes in, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they'll keep possession. Thomas dishes to Horford. Tipped away. And now Fort Worth on the break for the finish. And it's a great finish! Ho-ho!
Oh, my gosh.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And it's Fort Worth with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Fort Worth, they've got Noah. Carter out there with Wade. Then there's Batum, and it's Keenan in at the 4. Just 4 to shoot. Rozier finds Smart. Latre. It's hauled in by Fort Worth.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Wade's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Carter against Rozier. Brown outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And he jams it with authority.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Brown outside. The 3 ball. It's good from long range. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Smart. Wade with the block, and he's able to get it back. Smart kicks to Rozier. Off target with his 3. And it's Wade with the ball for Fort Worth. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Fort Worth.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Brown, and it's blocked. Carter looking around. Noah high post. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Brown. To the paint. Here's Rozier. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Now Fort Worth with it. Carter outside. And it's Keenan missing. Here's Noah, and finished off by Noah.
And using all of his length there, Noah cleaning the offensive glass and able to put that one back home.
Noah's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Rozier against Carter. Pass to Brown. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Brown missing. Brown's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Keenan. Guarded by Green. Keenan's shot is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Brown right side. Picked by Zeller. Releases. Boston. No good that time either.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Smart against Wade. Right side, Smart. Outside, Rozier. Boston needs to get off a shot, and here's Green outside. It's hauled in by Fort Worth. Here's Batum, and the layup falls.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown the pass to Rozier. No good, unable to end this run. So Fort Worth wins it. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analyst, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James, Kevin Love out there with Thompson, then it's Smith, and it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. And for Fort Worth, they've got Brook Lopez. He's out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. Here's Thomas.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
James outside. Thomas against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thomas misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Fort Worth. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Love finds Thomas. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Clock at 6. Thomas passes to James. He buries it from 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Takes it inside.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Thomas. Love, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Love. To the middle. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And as Thomas picking him up. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
And it's Thomas off the drive and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lopez finds Robinson. Back to Lopez. Thomas with a steal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
Thomas against Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
We know this about Isaiah Thomas. The guy has no fear. He will attack defenders inside regardless of their size.
And Cleveland making a change here. Rose is checked in, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Cleveland trails by 5. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here's Fry. Pass to James. Rose outside. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Batum. Fort Worth leading by 5. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Basket counts.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Fort Worth.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now, here is James. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Cleveland again missing. And it's Fort Worth's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Robinson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
Keenan gets the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here is James. Pass to Thompson. Thomas, right side. James, outside. Here he goes. And here's the fast break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Inside. And it's Keenan missing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Fort Worth with possession here. Booker for 3. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Fort Worth ahead, leading by 14. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from Fort Worth in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. Derrick Rose is out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Korver in at the 3. Now here's Clarkson. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Fort Worth. And Booker's got the ball here for Fort Worth. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
What a good pass.
I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Here's Calderon, following the bucket by Fort Worth. Pass to Nance. Here's Calderon. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Keenan, covered by Smith. Keenan gets the bucket.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Cleveland making a change here. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Rose, the pass to Love. Now here's Green. Love, a screen on Booker. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. Fort Worth grabs a miss. In transition, here they come. Keenan gets the bucket. Keenan's got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Korver. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Rose. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Fort Worth leading by 22. Outside for Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Fort Worth making some changes. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Carter, and it's Pippen in for Devin Booker. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Back to James. Love, a screen on Anthony. Pass to Smith. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Keenan.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I tell you have to respect Isaiah Thomas's physicality. He may have a small frame, but a big-time heart and big-time energy.
Free throw good. Thomas. Clarkson's checked in for Love. And both free throws good for Thomas. And it's Fort Worth's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And the basket by Pippen. Pippin's got 8.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Clarkson. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Nance, he's checked in for Cleveland. Minute 32 left in the first half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, wow! This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Thomas passes to Smith. Thomas outside, driving inside. Lopez with the steal. And there's the lob, and he goes in for the dunk.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
1 minute left in the second period. Clarkson outside. James passes to Smith to the inside. Thomas, and he makes it on the layup. Thomas has got 4 points in the quarter.
There's a certain fearlessness when talking about Isaiah Thomas. He might be small, doesn't mean he lacks aggression.
With the drive.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
41 seconds left in the second period. Clarkson outside. To the wing, right side. Smith finds James to the middle. Here's Clarkson. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Here's Pippen, rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Clarkson left side over Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's Fort Worth already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Fort Worth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle. And for the Cavaliers, Thompson out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Smith. Then there's James. And it's Thomas in at the point.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. On the take. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Now here's Thompson. Thomas passes to James. 6 to shoot. Here's the floater. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Cleveland calls timeout. And here's James. He's got 5. Pass to Thomas. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back. No, the pass is perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Now Thomas. Give him 8. Smith outside. Out to the wing. James outside. Smith with it. Still without a bucket. Thomas misses. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lopez. Takes a 3. Smith with the rebound. And here comes Cleveland. And here's James. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Thomas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, Isaiah Thomas brings a great passion to the game of basketball. At 5'9", to find a way to be effective in the NBA is truly incredible.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. Rose is checked in. And Fort Worth with possession here. Here's Wade. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, the power of D. Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
Rose outside. Pass to Love. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Out to James. Clock at 2. Takes the 3. And it's Love missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Keenan. Thomas defends. Keenan gets the bucket. Keenan's got 12 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Noah. No points so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Love. Thomas outside. Pass to Love. He shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Love's got his first points of the game.
Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor, pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
Here's Noah. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Fort Worth.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Now here's Clarkson. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Korver. Carter against Thomas. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Carter with the block. For the finish. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Fort Worth grabs a miss. Here's Keenan. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker. Woo!
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's Fort Worth ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Nicholas Batum, and it's Wade in at the 2-guard spot. Here's James. That shot is off. James has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
Here's Calderon. He's checked by Carter. Calderon, that's good. Now here's Carter. Here's Keenan. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Calderon. Pass to Korver. Smith with it. Noah grabs the board.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's James. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And Cleveland making a change here. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Fires from the wing. A nice shot by Smith. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Fort Worth. Here's Wade. Pass to Keenan. Good work defensively by James. Smith outside. Rose outside. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Here's Carter. Oh, okay then. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Rose. Pass to James. Out to Rose. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fry. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Wade.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Fort Worth making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. .149 left in the fourth quarter here. Thomas against Carter. Now Thomas. James outside. Here's the three. The shot no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Wade, no good with a layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Love. Thompson with it. Thomas outside. Oh, Carter with the block. Here's Noah. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a big-time throwback throwdown by Joakim Noah. Go to work, big man.
Who's got time? 50 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Love. Can they get it? On target from range.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Batum outside. Here's Wade, covered by Smith. Outside Carter. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Carter. The three. Cousins for three. Misses. So we see Fort Worth get the win here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis. And it's Gabriel in at the center position. And for Fort Worth, they've got Brook Lopez. He's out there with Anthony. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And Fort Worth with possession here. Here's Lopez. Banked it in off the glass.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Outside Davis. James outside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Westbrook. Gabriel passes to Davis. Here's Gabriel on the wing. Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gabriel. Shoots over Robinson. Gabriel's shot is off. Here's Pippen. And they pick up 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
An 8-point differential. Westbrook finds James. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Westbrook comes with a double. And the shot goes in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's James. And it's good. 2 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Westbrook right side. Pass to Reeves. Outside Davis. And here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Here's Pippen. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Davis. Still no points. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Pippen. Davis with a rebound. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Los Angeles. Down by 12. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. In transition, here they come. Robinson passes to Nowitzki. Westbrook comes with a double. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles trails by 12. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook outside. Tries it from 19. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And it's Fort Worth's ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Nowitzki, pass to Anthony. Now Gilgeous-Alexander fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
James outside. And that's not going to go. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Fort Worth ahead, up by 15. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Fort Worth.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Devin Booker, and it's Carter in at the 2. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Here's Horton Tucker. Oh, Carter with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Fort Worth making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. Fort Worth leading by 15. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Talen Horton Tucker is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Trevor Ariza. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's James in at power forward. Pass to Howard. Now here is James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
That free throw good from James. Brook Lopez is checked in for Cousins. That one misses. And it's Fort Worth's ball. Pass to Lopez. Here's Keenan. There's the triple. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Horton Tucker with it. Now Carter defending. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Lopez. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pippen, he's checked in for Carter. Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for Rondo. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Here's Westbrook. No made baskets yet. Outside Horton Tucker. They set a pick. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Ariza. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Pippen. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
An explosive talent. When Westbrook gets room to take flight, he goes for it.
Fort Worth leading by 14. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Lakers. Pass to Gabriel. Now Horton Tucker fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Three-pointer. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Westbrook. The three. Fort Worth grabs a miss.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Pulls up. Keenan gets the bucket. Keenan's got his first 2 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Keenan. Here's Pippen. This one for three. And another three for Fort Worth.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Robinson, he's checked in for Fort Worth. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Devin Booker. .55 seconds left to play in the first half. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Westbrook to end the run. Fort Worth grabs a miss. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Lopez with it. He's got 10. Launches it. They get the rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Reeves. Here's Gabriel. Here's Anthony. Up and in from the low block. Got it up. No good on the shot. And so it's Fort Worth. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Carmelo Anthony out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Then there's Davis, then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Gabriel in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pippen's gotten all but one to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Outside Reeves. There's a screen. Pass to Gabriel. On the wing, Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Just 4 to shoot. James outside. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Takes the 3. Anthony misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Anthony. Yep, that one goes. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Rondo, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Here's Davis. No points yet. Nifty move. Rondo's shot is off.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Lopez for 3. Davis with a rebound. James against Anthony. Outside, Rondo. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Gabriel. Lopez with the steal. Going inside, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Oh, Robinson with a block. And a big finish by Robinson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Gabriel passes to James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James, no good on the free throw. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing, guarded by Batum. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From deep. James with the rebound. Outside Horton Tucker. James passes to Gabriel. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Booker. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's tipped. Booker with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
.110 left in the third quarter. Outside, Rondo. It's James on the wing. Back to Rondo. Up top, Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. Up and over Carter. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
4-3. Pass to Keenan. And here's Booker. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Keenan's got 5.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
There's a screen. Back to Rondo. Davis with it. Checked by Cousins. The baseline J. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's Booker. For 3. And so it's Fort Worth with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Nicholas Batum, and it's Booker in at the 1. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Fort Worth.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Here's Keenan.
Wow!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The shot by James, no good. And Fort Worth with possession here. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Rondo. It's James on the wing. Looking to end this cold spell. Fort Worth grabs a miss. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Let's find out the news on Russell Westbrook. Allie, what's the update?
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles. He said there is tendonitis in the knee, and it is a source of debilitating pain right now. He won't return tonight or anytime soon. This injury will knock him out for an extended period of time. B.A.?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Free throw good. Thomas. Some changes for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Howard. Gabriel comes in for Ariza. And Reeves is subbed in for Rondo. Here's Booker. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And here's Thomas. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper for two. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter. And it's Fort Worth's ball. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Keenan. And that one is hammered home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And there's the rejection. Batum, the pass to Booker. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Reeves, following the bucket by Fort Worth. Thomas outside. Pass to Davis. The jump hook. Noah grabs the board. And it's Fort Worth's ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Reeves with a screen on Batum. And there's James from the arc. Fort Worth grabs a miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Keenan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. And Los Angeles making a change here. Rondo's checked in. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Rondo. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Reeves. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Cousins, he's checked in for Fort Worth. Good on both. And it's Fort Worth's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Now Booker. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is what winning is all about. playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's Rondo. Outside Reeves. Inside, out to James. From outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Cousins drives in, and Cousins throws it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Booker. Basket is good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
So we see Fort Worth get the win here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Brook Lopez.